Hey, Rio. Yeah, sorry I didn't notice you. I was checking the sound out. Oh, and that's my mic check. And I just blasted my eardrum out. So, okay, we can mute the mic check. Yeah, I was having trouble hearing the game actually coming through on and it's 9 p.m. at night. You just woke up in an online class. Rio, you're not supposed to be sleeping through your classes, especially an online class. So, you know, back in my day, back when I was in high school, we had an English teacher. He was like one of the funnest English teachers around, but he would tell us things he would do to students sleeping in his class. Okay, we'll wait for Rio to get back. She's got to answer. In the meantime, we shall continue on with loading our video game. All right, what? Yeah. Yeah, well, why do we have to select the server? It's already selected. Oh, that's why, because I click to begin. That's how this works. I understand these things. I'm on the ball. There we go. Yes. Where was I? Yes. He was an English teacher. And, well, while he'd be teaching class, he would spy. Oh, it's kind of boring. Well, go make new words. That is one of the things about English is that you can make new words with it. It's designed specifically for that because it has very little designation whatsoever. That was one of our assignments in English class. And our English teacher, she in college, she was a top English professor, and she also taught medieval English and stuff. And one of our class assignments was to make new words based off of prefixes, roots, and suffixes, and then to explain the definition of what we had created. So there you go. Make some new words. But as for my high school English teacher, when people were sleeping in his class, he would just continue lecturing along, and then he'd pick up the chalkboard eraser and whoo, like a ninja star right at their sleeping heads. Bonk. Fun times. Fun times. So let's see what we got going up here. We've got Twitch is going. There's Rio in the Twitch chat. Yeah. Yeah, the hardest thing of English, and I am an English major, was the prepositional phrase because it made absolutely no sense on how to define it. And no one could ever give me a clear answer of how to grasp the prepositional phrase. Because it varies from sentence to sentence. Someone would be like, yes, it's the first three words. So like for the Emancipation Proclamation, 4 and would be the prepositional phrase. Well, no, it's more than that. So, but that's the thing about English English is not a linguistics language. Linguistics hate English majors and English professors because they're like, well, all languages can be codified and defined by linguistics, and English majors are like, not English. It doesn't work that way. Because we could quiz Rio. Rio, how many rules are there for English? We shall start off with our dailies. Not because we need to do Battle Pass, but because we need to do that other thing. Did you lose the labels again? Oh, he wants his fried radish balls. Hi. What's wrong, huh? Are you still scared from the fireworks? Come here. Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. Come here. Come here. Come here, my sweetie. Come here. Nasty fireworks scare you. Okay, we're going to have to pause. It's cat comforting time. They've experienced their first fireworks while being outside, and they are not having it. It's okay. You're safe. You're safe. Here we go. Get you all nice and comfortable. I know there were horrible, horrible, horrible loud noises outside. I know you just got used to outside being safe and cool and fun. And then bam, 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 bam. So, yes. We will take care of you and protect you from the loud, nasty noises. Unfortunately, both my hands are currently occupied. So I guess we will talk. We shall chat while I comfort one of the kittens. Well, I guess they're juveniles. They're not really kittens anymore, but they're not full-grown cats. They're less than a year old. But they're big. They're about 9.5 pounds. 9-pound range. I know this because I had to weigh them the other night. Oh no. It's another one. Another one's come back in. Hello, Bunctious. Yeah, they look so much alike. When they were younger and their tails were kind of different, we could tell them apart. But now that they've started filling out more and their tails almost all look alike, it's very hard to tell them apart. So Mom got them, collars to wear. Bunctious has yellow, and Ram had red, and Precious had blue because we didn't have a purple. Well, Precious kind of wore out her blue collar, and Mom replaced it with a pink one, except for pink and red look pretty much the same to me. So I can't tell them apart a lot. Bunctious is always easy to tell because she's the mama's cat, and she constantly goes up to Mama looking for approval and wanting to be with her and be just like her. And like Mama, she shies away from petting and things like that. But the other day, Mama caught our mouse, and she was showing Bunctious mice, real mice, not the play stuffed ones that we have. And Bunctious like, "What's this?" She bats it around a little and goes, "Why isn't it moving? Why isn't someone pulling it on a string?" Mama's like, "Well, this is a real mouse." They're fun to catch, but they get kind of boring once they're dead. Oh, it sounds like everybody's in. This, I believe, is Precious, though, that I have here in my arm. My arms. Precious, I think, is the most assertive. Ram's kind of chill. Ram kind of chills out. Precious and Bunctious are very, you know, wild. You know, Ram used to be wild, which is why Ram got to be Ram. Ram used to be the leader, but then Ram kind of mellowed out, and Precious took over. You know. Eventually, she'll get bored of this and want to go do something else. So, in the meantime, not really much to talk about. Nothing or exciting is happening. I was playing .11 Minecraft on the test world, and I'll tell you, I think they've made baby zombies even more dangerous because I don't know how many times I've been taken out by a baby zombie. They're hard to hit, you know, and it killed me and it took some of my armor. The bastard, little bastard. And you would think that would make it stay around, but it didn't. It kind of went away. It took my armor with it, too. I've been killed more times by baby zombies than anything else in this game, I think. Skeletons are probably the second because we're in hard mode, and skeletons just, you know, they've got better aim and more damage. So that just gives them an unfair advantage. I don't know, I almost want to try and get the microphone to aim down so you can all catch the thrills of her purring. Got that under the chin stroking going there, coupled with the top of the head stroking. Right up there on the brows. Now around the ears. Excuse me. Warm, warm, warm cat. Here you go. Oh. It's now kitty treat time. I don't have any. My hands are full with you. That's your choice if you want to go down on the floor and go chasing after some more. Yep. Is that what you want to do? Okay. Is that what you want? You're going to go out and chase after treats. Okay. Treats have won out over pets. All right, we are back. All right. Hey, stop filling me out, okay? Yeah. Where are we going? We are going...
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold.
I came on yesterday to do my
Go, Barbara, go!
do my dailies, and I went after my Sumeru reputation quest, and then I said, you know, while I'm here and I'm still kind of focused on Genshin, I'm going to go hunt fungi spores, because it's the one thing that I'm really lacking. Well, it's one of the many things I'm really lacking. All right, let's go back over here. Okay, now if I remember correctly, there is... Where is it at? There it is. Yes, let's put the starting thing someplace where people can actually see it. There we go. Yep. Nice. Good job. We still got the thunderstorm going.
Off to the freezer! Ha! Shine down!
Yay! Victory for Genshin in 13. Okay, we're here. What's that one? Pudgy Pyrotechnics. Yeah, let's go do... Oh, okay, that's Pudgy Pyrotechnics, so we're going to go back over here again. I don't think any of us got hurt. Okay. thought it ended. Damn it, I wanted it to last a little bit longer while I got the pudgy pyrotechnics.
The feeling of the warm sun as it burns off the moisture in the air. I'm sure I can capture it in a dish. I just need to strike the right flavor combination.
Ow. Did not want to get caught by that.
There is no escape.
Damn it. Oh yeah, he's like, run! Oh crap, it's Genshin 13, run!
Shine down.
Sounds nice, it's all nice and clustered. I think we got one more to go. Just got to figure out where it's at. It's probably down in the ice. No, it's not down in the ice. It is... Because we went 1, 2... Did we do 1, 2, 3, 4? Did we actually... Because we did the food delivery, and then we do the race, and then we did this one. So there's one more. There is one more. There it is. What's this one? For the Harbingers. Rex, are you around to cheer your team on? I guess not.
The Winter Shogun approaches.
Okay, we gotta change one thing out here. Swap you out for you.
Just sharpen my spear.
Just sharpen your spear. Yes, indeed. That's number 4. Now we can go back.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Good. All right, that takes care of all that. Not that I need the mining parts, just... Okay, let's take a look and see. How much do I actually have? 199, so I'm at least going to go ahead and craft... Yeah, we'll craft 2 of it. No, we'll craft 2 of these. Because I can only hold 5, so... All right. I got 79. We are refilled, and we have spent much in the way of resin, but not entirely everything we need to spend for today. How we doing here? Rex! Hey! Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Everything here. Okay, I completed that. I spent my 140, right? Right. Just to make sure. 120. That's what I need to spend. So that's all done. So, okay, we're good. I don't need to do any of this. I don't even need to do any of this. We are good. We'll do that other thing anyhow, just because we want the primogens.
We can do this.
So, yes. Speaking of primogens, someone told me that Mavukia, though I'm told I'm saying her name wrong. Let me go over here and try it again. Marika. But it sounds like there's an R in there. Yeah. But according to the enunciation I'm hearing, the V is comes out entirely different. So I don't understand. I don't understand why her name isn't just simple like Tortilla. I mean, everyone knows how to say Tortilla. And that is a joke. A friend of my mom's in a Mexican restaurant many, many years back.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Angry, frustrated guy in there just says, I just want some goddamn tortillas. Why can't you just get me some tortillas? All right. That's where we're going. Yeah, no. We'll do that later. We got 8 days to play with that. The Varka quests never seem to end. Oh, that's what I accidentally activated the other day. Ah, there we go. That is where we're going. Sumeru. Unless it's Sumeru. Like summer. Summer you. It's summer you. Except for I think there's 2 M's in summer. I spell easier better when I can write it down. Anything interesting going on in YouTube? Of course not. It's YouTube. Oh, for Christ's sake.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I gotta get back and watch some more of the Volgan's SCP things. There's a... Alright, well, that's another time. Alright, let us continue. We have now dwaddled enough, and I'm still not getting a path, a navigation path. Where's my navigation path? Navigate me. Go, 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 Barbara, go, Barbara, go. Go, Barbara, go, Barbara, go. We need to get Vanilla Ice in here on this. There is a rap. The Barbara rap. I think we're good, except for Scoffier's injured again. I don't know how she got injured. What were we doing to get injured? Oh, that's right. We were fighting the Fatui. Hey, friendship is not illegal.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
It's marketing cuteness. Please tell me they've made a plushie of this thing.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
This is the latest from George Lucas films and marketing genius. All the children will love it.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
That's right. A giant eyeball in the front of its backside, or...
We're both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
That's right, kids. Artificial intelligence will never replace you. Your jobs are secured. Oh, jeez.
It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Well, I don't know. Tell me, the flying device that is an Akashic terminal, which knows just about everything and more than Paimon does it eat immense amounts of food and want to constantly collect more? Well, no, it doesn't. Well, let's give it a try and see how close it is or better than Paimon is.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Yes, definitely. Let us test it out and see if it's better than Paimon. I'll tell you what, I'll trade you in. You don't even need to do a paint job on it.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
You're all inside of a living simulation that I created because I was lonely and bored. In truth, you're still in your beds and you've never woken up. Everything that's happened to you, every challenge, everything that has gone on since you first set foot into Sumeru and fell asleep in the cave has been a simulation. You're in it now. There's no escape. You're my friends forever. 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 Forever.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Well, we already knew that.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Well, you won't have to worry. As the anime protagonist, I am everybody's plot armor.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
All right, come along, new Paimon. Let's see how much better you can do than old Paimon. Oh, he's right here on the other side of this door. There is no possible reward. You know why there is no possible reward? Let me tell you. Because there is no reward for killing God. Any God. The only reward you will receive for such an affront is oblivion. That's right. Prepare to face oblivion. Yes. We'll use this team. Now, prepare for a cutscene.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
It's so very Sumeru.
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
I smell the stink of Fatui.
The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It helps. It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god, after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency.
Well, I have a feeling that in the future he's going to try and make himself into his own god.
Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Oh, yes, he is.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Yes, but we know him by other names.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
Well, of course he does. He's a Sid bad guy. All Sid bad guys harbor strong obsessions. It's what makes them Sids.
One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Okay, we got to pause it here. We all kind of pieced that together from playing Inazuma and stuff, but they never really came out and said that. And all of our exploitation and exposition and all the things we discovered, we never beforehand said, "Hey, I wonder, I bet this is Raiden Shogun's, previous puppet that they talked about throwing away because he didn't work out well. They never went into that, and they now just kind of dropped that. Bad writing. Oh, really? Really? For shame. For shame, Hoyo. For shame. Bad, bad, bad. I'm not playing this free-to-play game just so you can take important information and share it only on YouTube. Does that mean we should pause the game, go find the YouTube video, and then play it? Is that what we need to do? Hey, Rio, welcome over to YouTube. Well, let's see if we can go find it. Let's see. Oh. All right, let's see. Bring that up. Bring this over. And we want to go YouTube. Well, it's probably been outsourced to another country. Balladeer. Oh, thank you. YouTube. Let's see. Story. Teaser. The Divine Will. Genshin Impact. All right, found it. Okay, let's go for theater mode, full screen. Full screen. All right, we're going to drop that back. We're going to kick on over to the YouTube. Let's bring that back up. Where's my YouTube? Yes, I'm getting right there. I'm looking for my YouTube. That's because we haven't gone there. I haven't switched over yet. Yes, there it is. We are moving over to this because this is information that we only learned. Well, someone who's really needs math, Rio. That's who. So here we go. Let's watch The Divine Will, which we already knew. We figured it out early on, but here it is. This is because it belongs to the story.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Oh, you poor
My
puppet.
fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
Okay, that was kind of bad.
Valuing strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me.
A puppet?
Hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
Oh, you're a bad boy if you're punishing children.
Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief.
Keep lying to yourself.
Your era is coming to an end.
Because I am a spoiled, angry child. All right. So that is, well, we kind of got a glimpse of that, but that was the thing. So, character teaser, Wanderer Ashes. Oh, we missed this one. Is this one we should watch too? Nah, it's okay. Oh, what's this? That's after. Okay. Well, I am sure glad that that information came to us.
That's why he wants a Gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his...
It's not ego, Paimon. It's a tantrum. He's having a centuries-long tantrum.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Few? Well, I guess if we count the 2 times we encountered him in Sumeru, that would make 3. We've encountered him 3. Does 3 equal a few? Does that count? Is 3 actually a few? Because we ran into him once in Inazuma, and he kicked our butts. And then we accidentally touched his mind once, and then he came and talked with us the second time. That's 3 times, right? Were there more? Did we encounter him more times than I just... He did? Oh, in a Mondstadt event. Oh, okay. Did I encounter him then in 2020? All right. Well, I guess we'll never have that event. So I guess in an alternative timeline, which may or may not count, we encountered him a 4th time. So I guess 4 is a few. All right. It's right there on the very, very bottom cusp of the term few.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Well, think of a spoiled child that didn't get his way, that everything didn't turn out all nice and rosy. He feels utterly betrayed, and he's having a tantrum, so he wants to become a god, so he can prove everyone that his way is right and everyone else's way is wrong. I think I summed him up very well.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Well, he's kind of short, thin, lanky, and he wears a hat.
How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Which way to go? Actually, I don't know which way to go. I keep hitting the V button and it won't tell me. Oh, these guys. Yeah.
There is no escape.
I'm gonna pull up your guy here first. Goodbye. Now we're going to be dealing with you. You tried to heal him, and that was bad.
A dash of now you shall perish.
All right. Now which way? Ah.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
That's some badly made pipe there. I'm going to say no. Maybe it's this pipe? Oh, okay. I await the cutscene. Another few meters. There it is.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh, I see.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
It was so nice of them to give us this ladder clue here. Oh.
A little shine down. Yeah.
In this quickly. This isn't good.
Thank you. I wanted to end this quickly. Oh, I see. All right, we're going to work. I see how this is going to work. Okay, that's good. All right. Why would someone build something like this? Why? Are we climbing this? No, I guess not. Are we climbing this? No, I guess not. Are we going back out here? Oh, okay.
You'll get frostbite.
Attack! Illusion shot!
Crisp.
Oh, one of you guys. Okay. No. 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 Oh, yes, I guess so. Never mind. The complexity of this puzzle frightens me.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Well, we're never going to get that treasure. Oh. Damn it. If it didn't keep cut jerking like that, we would have gotten on that last cart. No. If we wait, will it continue on or just sit there? Or am I going the wrong direction? Yes, I don't want to get off here. Can we continue on, please? Oh, you're going to make me get off here again, aren't you? Fine. Fine, fine. All right, let's see if we can do this. Oh, I see. We want to go that way. Let's see if it stops for us. Well, a little off the mark, but that's okay. Oh.
There is no escape.
All right. No. No. Yes. Yes. Ah. Oh, am I supposed to fix this thing again? Great, now I have to fix 2 of them. Where am I supposed to go? Where is my cart coming from? Who designed this place? What drugs were they on? And are there any more available? Aha.
A little illusion shattered.
Yeah, before you get that shield up. Oh.
Adaptive. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Too far.
A little amuse. There is no escape.
I almost feel like we're in a Resident Evil scenario. I assume we can just hop off and fly down there. How are we all doing here? We're all doing fine, okay. See, if this was really Resident Evil, they would have taken some of the turn wheels away, so you just couldn't easily go around and do it. You would have to do other quests in order to get things to work.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against the Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction.
Oh, so she's a voyeur.
And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Just don't try to experience defeat or death. Maiming would also be something to avoid experiencing as well. Not just for yourself, but for us as well, yes.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Ooh, there's a teleport waypoint unlocked. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Cutscene after cutscene. Cinematographic movie activated. So you're just a big head.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
I doubt it.
I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
No,
Balladeer, a long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi, appears infinitely small and ugly.
Oh, he's just a man in a machine. Wait, I didn't get to finish reading that title. Damn it.
Aura. It really feels like the gods.
Oh, he's just aura forming.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
Ah, thank you, Rex.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial.
Ooh, he must have really, studied up on that for days to get that one.
This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Perish!
Up to the freezer! Shine down!
Churn!
A dash of frosting! A burst of sleep! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Let's dance.
And we have something that the Archons did not have.
Begins!
We have a skirk. Oh. We were doing really well there. We were winning. His hit points were going down. He cheated. Does he come up with 6 arms? No, okay, so he's not Mecha Shiva. Mecha Shiva! Mecha Shiva! Alright, here we go again.
Tremble!
Ow, okay. Yeah, the audacity. Come back here and fight me.
Up to the... Shine down!
Burn to oblivion!
Oh, what do we got to do to break his,
Kneel!
Alright, so, hold on. Get me out of this before... Okay, so I have to destroy these things, I take it.
Show no fear!
Okay, 3.
Come on, we can do it.
All right, so there has to be a way to
Go, Barbara, go!
Tremble.
All right, so
There is no escape. Go.
Reality is pain.
well, I'm okay. Well, it looks like it's too late now. Now I've got cutscene Machina. Oh, he is. It is Mecha Shiva. Yeah, if you have to,
This
you
is
have to.
supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience.
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
I say nuclear weapons. Who votes for nuclear weapons? We have a Klee.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
All right, let's see what we got to do now.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Oh, I see him.
Grow.
Q.
Share my knowledge.
Kneel!
Oh, okay.
This may hurt a little.
Burn to oblivion!
I have no idea what she's doing with that. Oh, I see. That's the energy I'm supposed to pick up and shoot at him.
Reality
Grow.
is pain!
I see everything.
Good riddance, cruel world.
How do I do that?
This may hurt a little. Grow.
How am I supposed to hit these things?
Commit it to memory.
Supposed to go out here and do this? Try oh, I can switch now. Oh, thank you.
Shattered. Adaptive frosting.
That's it.
Your new god awakens!
What did I do wrong?
Now, your eyes have been opened.
3, 4.
Kneel!
T. E. E. Oh. E. E.
Kneel!
I skirked him.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Still a confusing battle.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
I guess we have to fight.
Extinguish. A little amuse-bouche. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Sha.
Oh, I didn't see where you came up from behind me.
Goose on the loose.
That's more like it.
Yep. Thanks for showing yourself.
Annihilate.
Ah, my favorite abyssal puppies.
Off to the freeze. Illusion shattered.
show begin. Look! 4-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Where do we want to go?
There is no escape. Off to the breeze, illusion shattered. A little of this shine down. Insolent. Ha.
Where to go?
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Excuse me for a second.
Ready, steady, go!
Good.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Uh-oh. Is that a false moon? Is that my future girlfriend to be?
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
That's because there's so little room up there.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
All right, gotta watch out, because there's probably gonna be falling, burning rocks. I remember a lot of that.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
That's right.
Thank you.
They're more about
Nothing makes me
knowledge.
happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
I can't tell you. It's forbidden.
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
It's Eldritch!
It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two NOCs to successfully connect with the Ermin Soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Welcome back. Well, at least it's not at 3 a.m., so that's good.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Yeah, we're going to kick your ass someday. It's going to feel good.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
You're a doofus and she's a god. Why does she need to negotiate with you?
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension. That of... So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, It's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
I'll have to look up Lohan and see who that is.
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
Oh, the guy that just kind of showed up in the Varka quest there at the end, delivering the letters and things like that. Yeah. He did seem a bit smarmy for his own good.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep!
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Yummy!
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Well, it's really not that amazing, but I will go with we're just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
Oh, but you're amazing as well, Goldie. Yes, 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 she is.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Tainari!
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well, thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine, I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
There it is. The elderly Illuminati is watching. Pay attention. They are everywhere.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
We have 2 days. What should we do in between those 2 days?
The rainforest is the best place to live. Okay, I can get behind this filling.
All right, let's take a look. Let's go over and look. Oh, what can I do with this? I only managed to get 12. Well, I guess it's because I went after this. But I could have sworn I picked up a whole lot more than 12. I went through, I slaughtered a lot of things. And all I get is 12. That is so disappointing. That must be the next level. Oh, well, crap. That probably explains a lot. So I have to go find. I have to raise her up is what I have to do. I have to go find these things. Of course, because you know I was blasting the crap out of them with these three, and there was a lot of her. And I could have sworn I picked up a bunch of stuff from them too. That's the thing. So it's just like maybe I was attacking the higher level ones and they weren't dropping that low. Let's see. What do we have to do here in Sumeru? Not yet. We gotta wait 2 days, so we could go do the challenge. Children of the village, Vamara village, and go continue Lost in the Sands. Oh, we're going to go watch the next video. Okay. Let's get that set up. Pause it back. Set up to full screen. Go up to YouTube.
Once more, I have lost my heart. It hurts. My skin feels like it's on fire. Burning me alive. Turning me to ash.
You mean, you wish you had a heart? Have you ever heard this story before? There once was a puppet soldier whose greatest wish was to be with the ballerina doll forever and ever. But the soldier didn't have a heart and didn't know where his feelings came from. One day, his owner didn't want him anymore and threw him away into a fire. But even in the flames, his eyes never left the ballerina. The next day, the people found a tiny heart in the ashes left by the fire.
Probably ashes in the shape of a heart. But that's not a real heart.
Maybe, but what if hearts can be born from ashes?
How dare you die like this? And break your promise to me. What a joke. It's just ashes. Nothing left but ashes. If only I could have burned to death in that fire too. No. In fact, I wish I'd never been born at all. Never been born at all. Is that really all you wish for?
All right, I guess that's all that. Wow, my YouTube is really, really far behind. So much for just now. Now the other one has just walked in. I got a lot of achievements. Let's look at our achievements. I guess I managed to do that. Is that it? We only got 3. How disappointing. All right, so I was looking.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background.
That's not it. Yes, even beasts stumble.
Music in the kitchen.
Let's go finish this one off. I accidentally stumbled on it, so. Well, let's heal. Any healing to do? No. I'm not even quite sure what it is I'm supposed to do here again. I accidentally activated this quest while trying to wrap up my hunt for fungi. So what am I looking for? Ah, that's what I'm looking for right there. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I have to figure out what I'm going to use to cut through it. Oh god, not elemental sight. We're going in the right direction. No, I think we're going in the wrong direction.
A dash of frosting!
Kirk. So there's still something left attacking me. Oh, there it is right there.
A little amuse-bouche!
What did we get? Oh, that's it? Okay. All right. Oh.
A dash of frosting! Show no fear!
Well, I don't see anything. Oh. Where was it at? I don't see anything to use it on. Okay, that's what I thought. Damn it, Skirk, now's not the time to go for a swim. No, you can't go play with the big cats. I guess now I'm going to have to go play with the big cats. Okay. Well, I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me either. Am I missing something? To equip the instrument. I don't have an instrument to equip. I do. Any instrument or just the instrument? The lyre. Do I have a lyre? Gadgets. Gadgets. I have a guitar. I have a guitar. What, the lyre? The lyre? Okay, well, then I won't worry about it for now. Alright, that takes care of that one. What else is going on in Sumeru? I really need to figure out this one. I am. I just figured I got 2 days, so. Yeah. I mean, this one gives me 30 primogens. I guess I can wait 2 days. God. Everyone's always like, here we go. I use my time the best and not just waste it sitting around, you know. Oh, you touched down before we reached our point. So disappointed in you. You know, Amber would never have touched ground. Oh, I thought we were having it in the Grand Bazaar. There we go. Now it looks like I flew all the way in. Oh, we have to talk with a lot of people, don't we?
Problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letter, so here we are!
I did not send you any letters.
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
Oh, I understand what's happening. It's so clear to me now. As they no longer have the Akasha, they don't know how to reply. Most of them probably don't even know how to write anymore because they relied on the Akasha for everything. They couldn't even send out the knowledge that they were going to be at the feast because the Akasha is not there to pick up that wisdom from it and disseminate it out to everyone else. That's what's happening. Some of them probably got the letter and went, wait, I can't read this. The Akasha isn't telling me how to do it. Tapping their ear going, why aren't you working anymore? Someone's taking my internet.
Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye.
We have 2, actually, each of us. That gives us 4. We're 4 times as great.
Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these 2 may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
And I just happen to have a camera.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
Oh, we're getting a messenger quest. We're supposed to be here to party, have fun, and instead we're running around doing messenger service. Oh, I guess it could be worse. We're going to have to go kill rats, which is the only other quest that is below messenger service.
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia.
Damn it, we were just up at the Academia.
As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time.
Maybe he's in some sort of spatial temporal disjunction.
I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Okay. I need to step away really quick and go take care of some personal business. So I will be right back. All right. I'm back, but I know I have not changed the screen yet, so let's get back. There we go. The screen is back. Where is El Hatham?
We haven't seen Al-Hatham anywhere.
We hunger for his soul.
Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Al-Hatham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Hatham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh, he's in a lot of trouble.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
We don't need rumors. We already know the facts. And we know for a fact you're a doofus. Hey, you know what I just realized? I didn't get to keep Paimon Mark II. Think that. Wait, what?
Al-Hatham should be around here somewhere, right?
I think Al-Hatham has become a book.
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He will make time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Should I say anything about hot makeup sex after the fade out scene?
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Oh!
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see.
Well, I certainly know someone who isn't going to be getting any tonight.
Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
I guess it's an on-again, off-again relationship.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Boy. Boyfriend.
Do we look like friends?
Very much so.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
Yes, everyone's been cured. It's a miracle.
I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a
An action movie star?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. But only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Yes, you can.
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Bum 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 bum. Fine. Oh, we are going that way. See, 9 meters, 8 meters, 7 meters, 6 meters.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino.
I've been waiting for you, traveler.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And, Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity.
She's become a cultist.
I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans. Thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Setaria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Setaria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Setaria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Setaria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
Look, look, look. There's another one. This one's a lower member of the Elder Illuminati, but she's there. She's watching. She's listening. There she is, the Elder Illuminati.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
No, he didn't.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Setaria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Okay, yeah. I've got it all down. Yes, right. Keep dancing. You're beautiful. Got it.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
We still have to wait 2 days. Now, what are we going to do for 2 days? Lost in the Sands. We can always try and continue that quest. Oh, do we have to just wait 2 days and go to the... But quests. Adventure. Experience. Primogens. Well, I got down into... We fell into the hole. And we found the temple. And I was trying to work the temple. And then I think I stopped something at the wrong time. And then I couldn't get it to start again. Alright, we'll go on back. Where's the Grand Bazaar in all this? I think we start there, right? Got all the things we could be doing during this time. Destroying fungi, hunting weird things in the desert, exploring ancient temples. No, instead, we're just going to stand here.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Yes, let's go.
Must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Oh, no. I cannot fly through walls. But this time I did actually manage to fly in. Alright, let's see. We're 9 meters. We're 8 meters. We're 7 meters. 6 meters. 5 meters. 5 meters.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
Paimon, I told you, we should not go out into the desert. We should just stand there like a statue and wait for time to pass.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
It's not my fault. Paimon wanted to go into the desert hunting for, I don't know, things. I wanted just to stand around like a statue, waiting for time to pass. But no, she wanted to go off and have adventure.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Very well. Alhaitham, you speak first.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Don't let Paimon near it. There won't be any left for anyone else.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
The feast and celebration of the General Mahamatra and the Grand Bazaar go as planned. Save that Paimon eats everything. Time back. And the beautiful evening feels almost like a dream.
It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
Except for everyone should be sitting, not standing. It looks rather silly, like they're just gazing at the food but not eating any of it, even though we were just told everyone ate everything. It should be relaxing. There should be pillows to be leaning up against and stuff.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
Oh, come on, just confess.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable!
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
Yes! Yes, I am. Yes, I am. How are you doing tonight, Orchid?
Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yes, everything did work out well, but I think your use of the word luck is not how luck is supposed to be used.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
Life is but a stage, and all of us are merely players. And each person may play many a part in their life, some great and some small. Unless, of course, you're myself, the anime protagonist. And I will always play a great part in every story, for I am the hero. Ah, no, it is 12:30 a.m. for me. And it is allergy season. Pollen season, actually. Ah.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt, Paimon. The ability to act. It's incredible, I know.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Ah. We see the blank spots being filled in by the collective consciousness.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Yes. Excuse me, I must go into serious introspective. Don't mind me. My mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
That's true, Rex. Nobody remembers her. But in some ways, it's reincarnation. That's what it is. It's basic reincarnation in the Great Cycle. So... And just like being a VTuber or other people who change, you should never use the name of who you were before, but only the name of who you are now. Which is also much like reincarnation. It is rebirth. And that's what it all is.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
Yes, you did. You did it for your own personal ego. To sit there and go, ha! I'm smarter than you.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued.
Chaos!
I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
But that's the problem. They don't have dreams. No one had dreams, so how could they have dreams that disrupt your life? Replace the word dreams with plans of ill intent. It sounds far more academic if you say it that way. Oh, that's right. Rex is right. He wants to become a K-pop idol. This is my main account on YouTube, which is the exact same name as my main account on Twitch.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
I think Sino would look scary with a smile. He'd try to smile and his lips would part and he'd just be baring his fangs or something.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, we've got to talk to everyone now. Oh, the great part. Please, can I go hunt some rats?
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it. That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself.
Quick, note that she's an exceptional person.
You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Oh, we have the message. Let's see if we have to memorize the message. Ah, for once, the fade out to black screen worked on our advantage.
If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
All right. Must be very worrying on the nerves, standing around looking tough all day.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Does that mean your boyfriend will show up? Uh-huh.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
No, it's quite all right. Paimon over there is currently finishing off her 8th serving. There's much eating being done already, just off screen. Oh, a cutscene.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
I've actually tried that. It doesn't really always work. Seriously.
It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
I'm sorry, I don't do first kisses anymore.
Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the Balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. The next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to you.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Yes, like, why do I keep turning into a Scoffier? First thing we have to do is get some Fontanian engineers to install an elevator. Let's see, is it still 5 meters? A Wi-Fi? Why would I want a Wi-Fi there? The trees make terrible interference. 4 meters, okay.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Oh, yes. Yes, this is the one I want to know the most. But we'll start off.
Recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
All right, let's do this one.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep talking, keep talking.
in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice?
I don't see Fontaine as the nation of justice. It's more like Fontaine, the nation of entertainment. Just walking down the streets, I keep expecting song and dance to break out. And we're not just talking like the little frolicking. No, I expect like a full stage presentation to just suddenly erupt all around me.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Yes, 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 yes. That's it. Anyone want to hear anything over again? Nope, nope. All right. Yes, Rex, that is true. A trial is a form of performance. And some trials are more performance than others. Of course, you're all very young and you may not remember the O.J. Simpson trial. But I was alive and quite adult for it all, and I remember it. Johnny Cochran, man. There was an entertainer.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
Well, that does seem to add up, that she arrived early or she got out of the ship early. So there's a lot of things which either reek of great intrigue or retconning, retconning in order to continue the story along.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
Did she turn into a peach? I hear that sort of thing happens.
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, If they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you said. I don't even have any snarky quips to add to this.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
Yes, but we have a lot of scavenging to do first.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
But can't. Well, I guess it would be Descartes. In order to record the travels of the events and the actions of the traveler, you would have to deconstruct. You would look at the events of the world in a deconstructed manner of everything else that happens around him or her, depending on which one you're playing, in order to see the results and reactions from their actions. And from there, build up a history of actions. It can be done. It can be done.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Yes, but we can't leave just yet. Not yet. But Nock, we want to go to Fontaine. Yes, I know. You and Smeezy both want me in Fontaine. But the reason we can't leave yet. Yes. Is, let's see, we don't care about her, we don't care about her, we don't care about him. Dun, dun, dun. Her. We need... Are you actually checking yourself out in the mirror? That's a secret thing you do. Right, okay, got it. Anyhow, we need ascending materials so we can ascend her up. And we need talent materials, primarily this stuff, so we can ascend her on up. But she's not the only one. I mean, we really don't need to do Candace. We're not really using her for anything. But, and we're really not doing Kali, though she is my first Dendro character that I got for free from the Abyss. I never ended up using her. And we need her. We're raising her up. Which requires, lots of this stuff. Ooh, I do have lots of stuff. But before I can do that, I need... Oh. But if I do this, I raise up all of her stuff. But that gets her up to level 60. We shall complete the desert, and we shall take care of the village and the children, because we cannot forget the children. What does she need here? Padashara. We'll have to get some more of that. I don't think I have anyone else. Even though I put Tonari up, I got him as a free character with lots of stuff. He just... Stop playing with your ears. Stop it. I just never really got into... Well, I guess it's because it's at level 1. So, I need lots of this stuff. So we need to start hitting things and grinding those out for him. And... Yes, I can raise her up. I need to prioritize... everyone... We always need to prioritize... Wait a minute. His actual attack? You mean this right here? Or are you saying his attack skill? Yes. Ha! At last, a character that Rex actually agrees upon that raising the attack skill is important. Amazing! Alright, well. Let's see, was there anyone else? I think that's all of my Sumeru characters. So, want to raise Day up. So, okay, I have to raise her up here. I have to get this stuff. Where's this stuff out? It's all the way out here. And that looks like it's underground, too. That's not a good thing. What is... My God, what is that thing? Setek wingnut. It's a wingnut! An eyeless predator that dwells within the depths of the desert and uses sound and vibrations to seek out its prey. It's a sandworm? No, it's one of those things from Trimmers. It's a graboid! They sometimes take on forms very similar to those of plants, and some say that this is because they were once the scions of the Lord of Plants. Others say that this is their way of fooling their prey to seek fruits or food in their deadly shade. Ooh. Also, I'm probably going to have to fight this guy for some of his stuff. What are we doing? That's 1 a.m. already? What is that? Algorithm of and transient matrix of overseer network. No, I'm sorry. There will be no Saturday morning cartoon named after you. Your name is just too big. Unless, of course, you break it down and then his name is Asimon. 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 It works. Asimon. Beware the evil of Asimon, for he comes after you, and he will obliterate you. Asimon. Yeah, that works. Why is there a camera thing? Oh, that's from the Summer Scenic Tours. That thing's still going on. I thought it wrapped up. I guess not. But we completed that, by the way. But we have not gone to Mount Demavan or the Wounded Shin Valley or any of this stuff over here. Though I have seen this in passing. And then we got a couple of spots here that we can't fill in yet. What? The giant field tiller? Oh, Mount Damavand? The biggest pyramid. Okay. Oh, is that the one with the giant burning, this thing, the mausoleum of King Deshret? It's the one with the giant, yeah, it's the one with the giant burning diamond above it or something like that. Yeah. All right, let's close that off. Let's look at this. So we have Lost in the Sands and the Children of Vimara Village that we can start working on. That doesn't seem very wise to have. They're a huge quest. Well, yes, they're world quests. Why? How could it take you months? How often were you playing them? Probably take me months too if I only play them once a week. But they're there. They must be complete. So many things to do. Okay, so you were distracted. It took you months because you were distracted with other things. All right, I understand. See, I do not get distracted. I am like laser precision. Nothing breaks my concentration or my focus. I am right on, spot on, like a laser beam. Nothing distracts me whatsoever. Is that a shiny? Squirrel? All right. All right. But one way or another, we've got to go out and start. Speaking of which, map, how much? We have 105 resin left to play with tonight. So if we're not going to go do that, then let us. No, not map. Wait a minute. What's that? This big picture. What is this big picture here? A new Natlan adventure. Oh, okay. We're not going there yet. Kill the chicken boss. Why do we want to go kill the chicken boss? I mean, Drunken Dunkle over there in Nod Cry? For materials. I was thinking... Yeah, but for who? Who still needs the materials from Drunken Dunkle? Or whatever its name is. Because, well, I guess he drops talents. These things. But no, these things come from land cruisers. There's a chicken boss? Who's the chicken boss? Where is this chicken boss? Sumeru characters. Oh, okay. There's a chicken boss? Because I know that. He's a big mushroom. And he's a big worm. Near the blank spot. Okay, here we are. Are you talking this guy? That boss. That's a mushroom. That is a mushroom. And I don't know if who do I need that needs something from the Jade Blue Terrace room? I wish there was just a way to break all this down into nations as opposed to just element. Okay, what does he need? He needs so far nothing. I need these things. Okay. The hooked beak from the Jade Plume Terrace room. So what is it? It's like a mushroom chicken? It's a chicken. I went there and fought it once with some people. What does she need for ascending? She's got everything, so I can ascend her. And Dea. And Dea, I need that. Okay, we'll go fight Super Mega Ultra Chicken. We're going to go fight Super Mega Ultra Chicken. Super Mega Ultra Chicken. Oh yeah, I guess it is. I just remember it being far more mushroomy and stuff, but it happened all so fast because I think it was with Smeezy and his friend the whale. So, and they just kind of came through and they like wiped the floor with that thing so fast. So just Electro and then that's it. I don't even know how we got down here.
Illusion shattered. A little of this. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
I'll protect us.
Now you shall perish.
I remember this thing being far more terrifying when I first came here with everyone. Of course, I wasn't. Anything else special here? No. All right, let's go back up to the teleporter. I think I can do one more. One more.
Shine down.
Ow.
Let the show begin.
Poor Barbara.
There is no escape.
I think I pissed this thing off. Rex, I think I pissed this thing off.
Up to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, look! A 5-star hat. Defense. All right. Anything else? All right, Deo's materials are over here, so... Start from up here? All right, I guess we'll teleport there. No. Is this the way out?
Motion. I stand before it. A little amuse-bouche.
Well, I can't start the worm boss. There's not a teleporter there for it. Damn it. You didn't drop me any... Right, but... Yeah, because that's the thing. I don't have anything unlocked over here. I just need to figure out how to get out of here. Is this thing alive? Or is there a different... Oh, there's a different way to go. We're going to go this way. Oh.
Attack! There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Isn't this the way out? This looks like the way out. Is this the way out? Oh, I guess not. I guess the way out is through the other way. I guess the way out is... It's the way out this way. No, that is also not the way out. Oh, I can't remember how we got down in here. All right, well, my closest teleporter is... there. I was trying to find a teleporter that was close, so... Alright, let's take a look. I guess we're going to go that way. Is that the teleporter all the way up there? No. Okay, good. I'd be kind of angry if it was. I don't want to have to fight these guys. They're annoying. Piss off. Are you shading me? There we go. It is up there. Just climb the stupid route. Come on. You know, she should have, like, short-range lightning teleportation abilities. How far up is that? Oh, it's all the way up there. Let's get up higher. Fine, fine, fine. What, while running she can do that? I don't know why. She's got a chariot. She should just be able to... Oh, really? Sabai, my friend. Oh. Where is the... Okay, the teleporter is up higher. Okay. We won't deal with these guys. All right, now that I'm here. Now where are we going to? I guess that way. That looks like about right. Okay, let's get our endurance back so that way we don't fall to our death. Oh, this must be the wall. You know, it's not a very good wall. I think the one that they have built in the far north of Westeros is a much better wall. That's my next stopping point. Yeah, I'm still heading in the right direction. Wait. Bag? This is materials? Character development items. No. 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 Oh well, I guess I don't have any. How am I doing on endurance here? I'm getting pretty low. Let's drop down. And then... cheat! Just like Spider-Man. Oh, don't tell me it's up here on the top. Oh, it's one of those things. Okay, it's down further. Okay, that's good. It's lower than I am. Oh, just like Lawrence of Arabia. Where's it at? Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. I did miss it. Beautiful, beautiful scenery, yes.
There is no escape.
Mysterious meat. I've been waiting to collect this. This is not the area? Alright. Let's go back up. We've got some mysterious meat. It's not good to eat, I understand. Well, this is one of the this is one of the zones. Ah, there they are right there. Oh, that's a mushroom. There's still more around here that I have not seen yet.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh. Oh, really?
Shine down.
Oh, oh, hi. Huh.
And that's a skirk.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Where's the last one at? Oh, let's look at the map. There's one left. That's it right there. That is not it. That's it. All right. Oh, Tinary Path. Okay. But,
I'll protect us.
yeah, because you're injured. Ah. Well, I guess we're getting close to it.
The audacity!
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh.
Off to the freezer!
Let's dance. Yeah. Hi. Oh. Huh. Huh. Hi. Yeah. Oh. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. This is the kind of surprise I could sing about. Huh?
A dash of...
Hi. Huh. Hi. Huh. 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 Hi. Hi. Huh. Hi. Yeah.
Off to the...
Hey. Huh. Hi. Yeah. I'm fine.
There's something there. Probably iron. Yep, it was iron. Okay. Oh, there's still 3 more to collect here. Yep. 2 more to collect here. White iron. Okay. I will remember that. I just got... Oh, that's cute. What's that? Oh.
A little amusement. There is no escape.
Okay, that's interesting. What is this? Oh, that's me. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Okay, well, we can always backtrack. That wouldn't even show up in the map. Either that one or that one. We'll leave that guy up there. He's looking chill. Okay, I was not expecting that. Death trap there. Scorpions. Okay. I guess I'm going to have to fight that thing, whatever it is. Where'd it go? It's around here someplace. Oh, there it is. Oh, it can burrow.
A dash of illusion shattered.
You've been skirked. All right. Somehow I managed to get down here. Oh, a chest.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Oh. All right, they are now the same. Am I supposed to make them all the same? Oh, okay. Let me go look for clues. Not a clue. All right.
I can do it.
Whatever it is. All right. That's one. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There you go. There's your copied pattern. It's got the same pattern. I think I just kind of... That's got the same pattern. It's not doing anything. Those two don't... What's written where? Where do you see things that are written? Go back to the other tablet. Oh, hold on. This one? Or are you talking about those two up there? All right. So these two, so those are supposed to match these two then. Okay. Oh, I see. I see now. That's that one. The other one's kind of got... Get off. You are not a cat. Alright, that's that one. So then this one must be... There we go. Alright. That's that one. And then I need...
This world is full.
Done anything yet? All right. Okay, so no, that's not going to do it. That's not going to do it. That's not going to do it. Oh, thank you. Perspective in this game sucks. Okay, that's correct. That's correct.
Scatter!
Excuse you? Oh. Excuse me. 1. 2.
Propagate!
That's it. That's it. What are you giving me as a chest? I don't want a chest. I want a way out.
A reward on the road.
Highly disappointing. Highly disappointing.
We can do this! Up to the freezer! Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. 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 Hi. Hi. Goose on the loose! Rah. Huh. Hi. I'll protect us. Yeah.
least I'm getting more fungal samples.
Look at it sparkle.
Is this perhaps a way out? How many of these do I have left? And thank you, Rex. Thank you. There's 5 left down here. All right. I wonder if they're down here or if they're up above. Yeah, maybe I should pull out Tanari.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay.
A dash of frost, shine down.
Oh, well.
Just what will we come across?
That doesn't look very pleasant. Let's not go that way. All right. Tired of searching around. Where are you at? Where are you? Where'd you go?
I'll lead the way.
Not really. We just... It's around here someplace, or it was. Ah, there they are. All right. Okay. Now we are out. All right. Is there any more left? Oh, yeah. There's more over here and more over there. Okay. Oh, this is very big. This is very big. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down here.
I'll take care of it. Go, Barbara, go!
I guess we should fight these things now. Oh,
There is no escape.
hello. I was expecting you. Hey. skirk it. Ooh. Oh. I did skirk it.
Let the show begin. Go, Barber, go! Whoa, look at it sparkle.
Animo. Oh. Sucrose. Sucrose. There we go.
Stand clear.
Ooh, the way out. At least we hope it is. Before we go, we have to get some more mystery meat. Because there's actually food I can make with that. It's a recipe Benny gave me. The way out. It should be right about here. Oh, it says it's down a level. Do I have to go back down to find it? Amber. Where else? There's got to be some more around here someplace. Ah. And... Yes! And we found a chest, too.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Okay, well, City of the Deceased. I think someone's skirting copyright laws. The halls of the death do not welcome the deluge of the willing, walking through the winding corridors to clean up the overpopulating fungi and slimes. Along with those villagers should not have occupied this place to start with. Perhaps such offerings will lead to unexpected rewards. Should we do it? Definitely not with this team, though. Oh, yeah, hold on, let me see. What are they saying? It's a level 70, so Animo and Dendro, which are the two teams I suck ass at. Well, just because it's Animo and Dendro doesn't mean I can't still blast it with Electro, Cryo, Hydro. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Could be entombed in here forever and turned into a horrible living death. Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah! Off to the freezer! Yeah! Yeah!
I like that. I like the pit trap. That was pretty cool. Way back there, that dropped me in there. That was pretty cool. I actually like that.
A little...
Oh. Oh no, it's challenged. It's a timed. Collect 8 particles. Okay. Oh, damn it. I'm already been screwed on this. Did I miss any back there? Nope. Good. Combat challenge. This is where things get nasty.
Shine down. A little movement. There is no escape.
Hey, look, we were trying to ignore you, okay? You're the ones who came over and decided to attack us. Though I suppose, looking at the end results, we were going to have to go through you anyhow.
Shine down.
Show no fear.
Oh. You just...
A dash of illusion shattered.
Go for the little ones first. Let me see.
Let's dance.
Well, I guess I could just do this too.
Excellent.
I guess that's it. Yay! I was hoping for more of a long-term one, but okay. Let's see, where are we going at here? There is... it's taking me that way. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. We're going to go this way. Okay, we'll let the Hillagers hang out and do their thing over here. You can hang out and do your thing over there. Oh, we've been here before. Okay, we're going to go this way. Look, we understand the state of your lives, and I'm trying to be respectful, but okay.
Shine down.
She shot me, so... Oh, a tomato. You don't often find those in the desert. What's that? Oh, just more ore. Oh, okay, must be 2 a.m. I guess I'm fighting you now, aren't I?
Go, Barbara, go!
Nope, that's iron.
Keep going.
Not yet. Okay, eliminate the predator first, then hunt for what we want.
Attack! There is no escape.
Kirk.
Merciless. That's more like it.
Stop attacking it from the front. Attack it from the side, okay?
Another star goes out.
Let the show begin.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Okay, let's get on back into here. Uh-huh. Maybe. Could be. Possibly. No, it's iron. Alright, alright, alright.
I'll lead the way.
They're here and underground. Are you kidding me? Oh, that was it. Okay. All right, now we're going to go... We don't need him right now. Welcome back! Rio, how's class?
Wish me luck.
Oh, okay. Rain. Oh, yes, we remember rain. Thank you, Rex. Is it like monsoon-like rains? I mean, we're talking like that type of heavy rain? Oh my. So yeah, we are talking some heavy-duty rain. Yeah, we haven't gotten rain out here like that in... Well, I guess we got some during the winter, but normally we don't. We don't get that type. Now, Scottsdale in Arizona, that gets monsoon-like rain. Well, I don't have the members built up for the other one, but I put her on to search for something. I can't remember who was supposed to be number 4 here. I switched her in because I was searching leeway for stuff. Who was number 4 there? It was Flynn's, Raiden, Columbina. Oh, I know. Wasn't that it? I know. But anyhow, I played around with her on the other day. So, I haven't gotten a good feel for them yet, but I messed with them. Yeah. Am I going the right way? Because we want to go down and around here. I know. Yes, Rex even says, I know. Like, okay. All right, well, you...
Off to the illusion shattered.
Ouchie.
I don't have the members built up for the Zabai team. We came this way already. How did they come back to... Oh, because the timer reset. So everything's respawned again. Okay, I'm gonna have to do one of these.
A dash of frosting! There is no escape!
I guess as we got... Oh no, I don't have him. I swapped back. I don't have...
Just what will we come across?
I think that's the boss down there, isn't it?
We can do this.
It looks like the boss. It's horrible, and it's like a giant sinkhole. And yeah, that's the boss. And it's not. And we're not talking Bruce Springsteen.
Go, Barbara, go! Huh?
Oh, yo. That goes so mad. It's just a game.
Fine.
Yes. Oh, all right. Well, then I should give her a fair fight. What's her weakness? All right.
Go, Barbara, go!
I understand. I understand. It's okay. Back when I was just a child, and I do mean that, like 13, 14, you know, back in those days. Back when arcade games were the thing, you know. Oh, there were many an arcade game I and my friends used to punch the crap out of because it's just like getting screwed over in something. Well, we're going to fight this thing? Should we fight this thing? Durin or Zabai? Did I try to get Durin? Can't remember if I tried to get Durin. Oh.
Up to the... Shine down!
Well, at least it was entertaining. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, I have to have sucrose for that. Not going to worry about it. If I'd known we'd be going this far, I wouldn't have tried to follow you. I would have just gone back and beat up the boss. Oh, that one. Yeah. I remember that.
Keep going.
Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Cat-like reflexes. cat-like. Did you see me, did you see the one where I tried going after Zabai?
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah. Cat-like reflexes. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. And I've completely lost in that Sealy too. I think that Sealy was just trying to lead me into a death trap. Well,
Go, Barbara, go!
oh. Well, we'll just see what's there. It's probably a monster.
Absorption test.
I think I may just have to go back and remind myself. I think I've blanked most of it out of my head. All right. At least one time, we've got to go after this thing. What do you say, Rex? Because this thing's down below. That means I got to drop in the sinkhole to go fight this thing, right? Just go and fight it. It will spawn. Let's do it.
A dash of there is no escape.
Oh, it ran away. The sense. Oh, where's Beetlejuice at?
A little amuse.
Going to do the big whip. Whoa.
Let's dance.
Attack! Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
That it? Oh, almost. Fit it. Oh, I wonder who needs that. But besides that, nothing I really need. Okay, but I fought it. Let's finish this off. Where are we at? Where is my dog boy? There he is. Actually, Jackal.
Poisonous mushroom.
All right, well. Oh, it's over here someplace. And that's the last one. I mean, there's all the way over here, but why bother? Yes, Rex is here. Yes, he's over on Twitch. All right. What had my attention? Oh, that's what had my attention was dropping down the hole here. Oh, I could have just gone down there. That would have been so much easier. Thank you. I think I want to go that way now. Look at my map. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's up there. Don't need you for the moment.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, that looks like...
There is no escape.
This place is so full of traps.
Go, Barbara, go!
Okay, now we'll go back to Tanari.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom?
Oh. Oh. And that's that. Yes, look at all this wonderful stuff I can plunder, but I'm not in plunder mood right now. Not entirely. All right. Let's go back to someplace a little bit more comfortable, shall we? Oh, look at that. There's more of this stuff. How many's in here? 6 are over here. Well, I guess we could follow the road around. Oh, I'm not in a combat mood. Leave me be. You know, I can do this the easier way. Just teleport up.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Well, I remember during the Lantern Festival that there were certain teams that we were putting together. I believe one of those teams was made up of Zabai, Columbina, Lauma, and Flynn's.
Keep up.
Uh-huh. One. Oh! Well. Look, we're being attacked by a giant serpent thing. Now is not quite the right time to be dealing with this. As you can see, it's really much resulting in
Take them. I have no need.
what is this symbol right here? Sandstorm in the desert. Sandstorms occur intermittently in this region. Okay. And what is this thing tell me? Yes, I did know that, but I've always said I've got to do that sometime when I'm running around not doing anything, and I always forget to do that when I'm running around not doing anything. Ooh, there's 8 over there. There's 5 over there. How many do these things do? There's 3 there.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn.
What was up with this? Okay.
Or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Okay, I think we got the idea for the team of working, because wasn't that the one where we had to fight the hat guy? Remember, we had to fight the hat guy in that one thing, and we were given a Flynn's and a Columbina and a Zabai and a Llama. When we put them all together.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
All right, okay, we're gonna go back someplace. We're done collecting. How many of these things did we collect anyhow? How many have we collected? No, I don't want map. I want character. I must be getting tired. I can't hit the right keys. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. No, because it was one of I don't. It wasn't skirt because we were talking about the timing of hit things, and Llama had hit her thing out big, and then Zabai was just pound, 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 pound. Well, I remember there. No. On the during the Lantern Festival, one of the games, one of the combat game. I'd have to go back and look at it. How many of these did I get? I got 48. You think I have enough, Rex? 48? Oh, I gotta get that thing. I gotta get this thing. Where's this thing going by? Drop by matrices. Oh. All right. But Rio, it's still early in the day. What time is it now? Oh. Okay. All right. Well, Rio, it's always good to see you. Sorry for the yawn. I look forward to any time you come on. I wish you well with your online classes. And I hope the rain does not wash you away. Oh, okay. So, yeah, but if you got up at 6, yeah, you've already been up for 7 or 8 hours. You can take a nap. It's time for a nap. Naps are always good. I'm a big napper. So, I wish you well, sleep well, and I will see you again sometime, hopefully. Take care and have fun. Is who a gremlin, Rex? Take care, Rio. Be well. Rex isn't over here on YouTube. You got to tell him that over there on Twitch. No, you know what? I think we're late enough. We'll come back. If we need more, we'll come back. It's already time for the new yeah. All right, let's
Clear
go.
skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
You know, I always think with that comment, she's kind of disappointed she didn't get to demonstrate. So that's all I got. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. But hey, we made it to reputation level 6, so. Where are we at? Let's see. what my current reputation is. Oh, here it is. 130 out of 700. Okay. We've only explored 7% of Sumeru. We're slacking. We're slacking. We are slacking. But I have been doing my bounties and my weeklies, so. Let's see. How many other quests do I have left to achieve? Oh, look at all these quests I have not done through yet. Look at all this. Look at all this. Pabruni's Commandments. The Hymn of Tyr-Yazad. The Eternal Dream, Ever Lush. Doom and Tune, Fecundity. Look at this. We haven't done any of these. The temple where sand flows like tears. Wisdom has built her house. She has hewn out her 7 pillars. The 7 pillars are back. And you're going to be in trouble. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The 7 pillars are back. A Fratu's Dilemma. Dual Evidence. Dreams beneath the searing sands. Look at all these quests we have yet to do. Join the Amorites and embrace a wonderful new life. A short encounter with a rare bird. The foolish Fatus. There they are. Right there. An unwavering culinary dream. Ariyanka. Where are the fierce creatures? Courage is in the heart. Static Views, Part 2. Memories, final chapter. Look at all this. Look at all these ones we have yet to do. Gourmet Supermos, within our duties. It's got a colon. It must be a great quest. Garcia's Pania, a gift of compatibility. Look at this. Look at this. The Path of Papers. How can we miss all these quests? There's 31 of them left. What have we been doing here? Rescuing Archons. We could be going around just getting into trouble everywhere we go. Oh. Oh. Oh.
The world remains constant.
I'll take care of it.
Life is like the dew at dawn, or
All right, so what's going on down over here? Oh. Of course, I'd have to have one of these. What's the next level say? I've got to have more of these. Okay, so how much more do I need? I need 10, 30, 60, 105, 165. Yeah, I'm just a little short. I just need 120 more of them. $120 more of them. On the other hand, oh yes, we're going to be down there stealing eggs a whole lot. How many are we going to hear? 2, 6, 14, 26, 46. And we've got 1. We need 46 of them. And only one thing drops them. One thing. All right, let's look at Nilu. All right, let's see what she need. Oh, I see. Unless I actually have a thing to click, I can't get in there to look at that, which is a shame. Oh, I didn't mean to ascend her, but... That's a shame. I would like to have gone in to see what was required and stuff, but... Kind of a shame. It doesn't let you do that. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's take a look. She needs 8, 20, 40 of these. How many do I got left? I got 41, so I've got enough to do her, but I think there's someone else who uses these too. All right. And then the Padre Sar, we need 30, 75, 135 more of these. Yes, I know Nefer is coming. Oh, Nefer's coming, but also is Mavukia. Nefer's up next. Ah. All right, so I gotta keep my eye open for a whole lot more of those. Okay. That's not even talking about her talents. I've lost track of Daya. Mavwika. Mavwika. There we go. Talents does she have? What do you mean I have to be at the phase 2? Aren't I up to phase 2 already? I'm at level 40. How much more do I need to do?
Transitory.
I know. I saw it. It's just... it's frustrating. Okay, let's take a look at this thing. Let's go down here and take a look at this obnoxious thing. This is not... Okay, this is only a level 40 treasure collection. Okay. Alright, let's just go do one more. Start getting things rolling here. The Desert Doritos. Oh, that's cool. Whatever that is, we won't interact with it. Let's hope we got the right things to take this thing on. The ancient aggregation of machinery hails from the desert and has quirks that motorized I cannot comprehend. Battle the algorithm will fire its components out while its core enters an invisible state that hides it and increases. Use catalyst reactions to strike this core or use electro attacks on it during such times as the fire. Okay. I still don't have a good Dendro.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. A little amuse. There is no escape.
Where is it at? Oh, there it's at. There.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
7. Oh. Did I get up to what I needed already? Cool. Got it up to level 2. And now we can go to character. A sin. Well, at least I have more things to go grind on. Can I raise any of her skills up yet? Now, you definitely have to be playing this thing 7 days a week in order to keep up with building up even a few characters.
Inactive.
Actually, what was that? No. Is that what I saw? I guess so. That's just the reputation. Okay, I could have sworn I saw something else here. All right. I think that's going to be it for tonight. I think we had a good night. What do you think, Rex? Did we have a good night? Is there anything else here I need to get? More achievements. I managed to get more achievements. Oh, look at that. Good, good. I'm glad we have. So tomorrow is Minecraft. We're gonna do some Minecraft. Maybe work on the fortress some more. Decide how I want to build it up. How high, how high do we want the base building to be? If we want to do sweeping stairs, that's going to take us up to higher levels inside, higher level building, or keep that building low and do it primarily on towers and stuff. So we'll have to figure that out. So, I have no idea how we did this or when, but we did it. And then there's some more down here. Where is it at? There it is. That's right, we defeated it. It was exhausted, and we defeated it. That's a hard one. Unleash 5 elemental bursts within 15 seconds. You know, this is hard to do. Well, it's hard to aim a plunging attack from that high up. And plunging down for 5 seconds? That's actually a long time. Oh. And defeat the unusual Hillacher one time. The unusual Hillacher isn't doing anything. Why do we have to attack him? I think this just keeps, there's 50%. So I think there's this, and then you got, this builds up till you reach 100%. So, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3 does not equate out to another 50%. So. Oh, God. Look at all this. What did I do in stage 10? Okay. Oh, I could look at this stuff all night. Just look at all these names. Well, yeah, we accomplished much. We finished the Archon Quest. We went out grinding for materials, and we actually came across some stuff and hit some small things, activated some teleporters. Sumeru is not over yet. We have more to do, even though there's a push for me to go into Fontaine. Fontaine's a much easier land to traverse, I think, but we're going to grind up our two Sumeru characters up, Deya and Nilu. As I'm looking to build up a new fire person to take Yanfei. I like Yanfei's attack, but she is a complete glass cannon, so I need someone with better fire, more consistent fire. Similar to Xiling. So we need someone, more consistent like her in the battlefield for doing the domains that require fire for all the ice. So that is going to be kind of some of the other characters we're looking to build up before we move on to the new world. I just want the easy grinding. We're going to have to do a lot of grinding, so I might as well just make it easy. It's not getting anything really out of going up to a higher world level other than longer grind times, which is something that really bores me. It's just I get tired of it. It's like grinding, kind of like some of those events we were doing. And I was just grinding. Finally, I just said, I'm not having any fun anymore. And that's the kind of thing I've never found grinding on a single opponent to be fun. It's not about skill. It's not about tactics. It's not about plans or anything. It's just about grinding down more hit points. And if I were designing games and I wanted to make bosses more complicated, I would make them, make them more powerful. I would make them more complicated, as opposed to just here. It has 1 million more hit points. Have fun. Give it the bigger thing, but find ways to have the characters improve upon themselves in order to fight that boss. Make the whole journey as part of the event. No, not like that. But so like there are games in the past when you had a boss and you had an upper version of the boss. The boss got like new armor. So the boss had more defense, similar hit points, something within the range, but had more armor or had more or had different special attacks. It changed. It wasn't just like, well, here it is and it hits you for the same attacks, but for like 10 times more damage and it has 100 times more hit points. Things like that. Or it would have a more greater defense, but if you went out and you found and built the specific weapon you need to breach that defense, there's part of the thing is that you've worked hard to go get this, and therefore you get to circumvent some of that increasement to show that both you've gained forth in your character build and your character design, going out and do that as well while still fighting a boss that isn't just going to be a knockover. Because I don't see we're sitting there for 15 minutes wailing on a boss is really the best use of my gaming time. I'm not saying I have to go in and just one sweep kill it like we're doing a normal grinding, but especially if it's an important boss. A story-based boss or a quest-based boss or a world, if they're like world stages and you got to go up to a new world stage. So, but that's always just been some of my opinions on game designs over the decades. So, yeah. Oh, it's 3 a.m. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap it. Rex, thank you for hanging out and visiting. Rio, thank you for hopping on and joining us. Was there someone else on tonight besides Rex and Rio over on Twitch? I don't think so. But Rio, thank you over on YouTube. Good to see you, as well as Orchid. Thanks for dropping on in and joining us there on the YouTube, and joining anyone else pop in that I missed. No, I guess not. If I missed someone who hopped on and chatted, I'm sorry I missed you. I didn't see you in the scroll. But thank you very much for joining the stream. Had a great time. Glad Rio got to look at one of my earlier videos and it gave her a good laugh. I'm just human. I may be coming up on 58, but I can still reduce myself down to an angry child and scream at my games. I think I'm gonna have to go back and look at that one just to remind myself exactly what I was doing, because Rio was laughing her ass off about it. She was telling me over on Twitch. She was watching when I was going after Durin. And I failed and I got Chi-Chi instead. So. Alright. So that's it. Tomorrow night, Minecraft. There is a new Minecraft update coming out. They do like 2 or 3 a year. So I don't know if I'm going to install it. There's nothing really much special. There's baby animals. There's, what else is there? Baby animals. They're introducing a new underground biome, the sulfur caves, which are going to have a few, sulfur blocks. And when is the Minecraft co-op? That is a good question. Sometime when I get to sit down and talk with Smeezy about it. We've touched upon it lightly before, but we're usually at work, and so there's not really a lot to touch upon. And Smeezy he's focusing. His roommate plays games, so Smeezy's at college, So he's gaming mostly with his roommate. So, which is cool. I mean, so but yeah, I have to figure out how to set that up and see what it is. I don't think I want to go through Mojang's world things. So that's the thing. Is I don't want Mojang is offering, Minecraft Mojang, Microsoft is offering, yeah, come on, have your world here, and you can just come on to our server and blah blah blah. And I was just like, yeah, no, not with the stuff they're doing, not with the way they're going out to private servers and saying, hey, you have to follow all these rules that we have for your private server. If not, we can't shut you down, but we can make it so no one can ever come and find your server. We're just basically going to black you out from the list of being able to be found. So I'm just like, no. It's like, what makes you think I want to go with that? I mean, there's a whole reason that these servers are like this and they're private servers and stuff. So, yeah. I know they went through one server and they were doing like changing it up to modern warfare. So they had like guns that looked real in the game, and Minecraft said, no, you can't have realistic looking guns in your server. And other ones are being hit because they don't have the appropriate chat moderations and censorship and everything that they want in there and stuff like that. So I am not a Twitch partner, and I am not getting close to it. Like I said, all the Twitch partnership and everything requires active watchers, multiple active watchers on a regular basis, which is what I don't have. I have primarily one active watcher. That's you, Rex. And then I got a lot of people who pop in every once in a while, but it still doesn't get me up to up to the active partner. Let me look at it again. Path to affiliate. I think that's the next level. 3 average viewers on 4 different days. So that's the that's affiliate, and then after that, then there's partner, which is more average viewers on different days, and I think you have to keep it up. So yeah, there's not a lot, so you can get followers like I do. A lot of them are just like people trying to bait me out. 2 concurrent viewers. We got 2 concurrent viewers. Let's see. Average viewers +1 from the last stream. Maximum views +2 from the last stream. Unique viewers +8 from the last stream. Unique chatters +1 from the last stream. Live views +12 from the last stream. So I'm getting views, which are people checking things out, which is good. No new followers and no new clips. So yeah, that's the whole thing. Is I just don't inspire engagement. Which I mean, I sound like, at least to myself. No, don't do that, because that eventually comes back and bite, because that's almost as bad as botting. Botting accounts for that sort of thing, and it's looked down upon, and it's also, it might also be, considered trouble. So don't even go there. I don't want anyone getting banned. I don't want to get banned. Whole fact that you just put it, we know you're a real human, Rex. We know. We can see you through the computer, Rex. So. But yeah, so that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing on Twitch, is you got to have engage activity, and I'm the only people I really ever get on trying to talk with me are always the ones who are trying to get me to look at their art and engage them in business, and it's just like, no, thank you, no, thank you, no, thank you. So, and you and me. Jack, back when Jack would join us and stuff, we get engagement with Jack. So Jack's fortunately doing well in college. I can tell because he's not here. So that's good. I'm glad everyone's out doing good with school. That's important. So yeah, you've got to have a certain type of personality. I think I always sound tired when I come on. I start off. But I think I start off okay, and then I get tired. But I'm always coming home from work and gaming, so I'm already. Sorry. No, I'm my brain just kind of like ground down. I got distracted slightly and I just kind of got tired. I'm tired. But yeah. See, that's the thing. It's like my tired and then my brain just got I get up at 10 and I go to bed at 3. And if I'm lucky, I get if I'm lucky, I get 6 hours of sleep. Mostly I wake up in the middle of the night for different reasons. Last night I kept waking up because I'd twist around in bed and I'd sleep on my arms all wrong, and then I'd wake up because my arm had gotten cold because I'd cut off the blood circulation to them, and I'd have to like roll over and get the arm to stretch out because it's all stiff and everything, and work, and then deal with the pins and needles and find a different way to sleep on my other side and go back to sleep. And somehow I had managed to twist that arm around and do the same thing, do it differently, and I just wake up again and just like get out of bed, re-straighten everything, crawl back into bed, and try it again. So yeah, so I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping. My other problem is I sleep with a CPAP, which is an air breather for just nostrils. But with pollen season being around, one of my nose is stopped up, and that makes it harder to breathe with a CPAP than easier because it's trying to force air into a closed sinus. So it just all sorts of fun stuff. So, and that just adds on to the sleep depth and the feeling. But we're at 3 a.m. so I am going to wrap it. I'm going to get some sleep. I have things I have to do tomorrow. I have to run errands and do more yard work and stuff before I can get do laundry, before I can get streaming going tonight, tomorrow night. But yeah, that's it. My brain's just kind of like, I pause and I start thinking about what I'm going to do tomorrow, and then my brain just kind of drifts off into the left field, and I'm just kind of like, so good night, Rex. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. I got to do the wrap up. If you are on YouTube and you happen to like the video and stuff, please hit a like. If you're not a subscriber and you'd like to see what's going on, go ahead, hit subscribe. And if you would like to leave comments, go ahead and leave comments over there on YouTube. Everyone on Twitch, well, if you're not following and you'd like to follow, please go ahead and hit a follow. If you'd like to comment after you watch the video on Twitch, disclaimer, after you watch the video on Twitch, you can go on over to my YouTube account and leave a comment there. Let me know you come over from Twitch, and so that way, just to know. Just to know. But you must watch the video on Twitch first. Twitch does not like people abandoning itself to go over to YouTube. So, and I am not suggesting or advocating for you not to watch it on Twitch and instead watch me on YouTube. I am not advocating that. I am advocating just if you want to leave a comment, because you cannot comment on Twitch. But if you'd like to leave a comment on YouTube, that's how you would do it. Also, you can also join my Discord server and leave a comment in the general chat down there. I try my best to try and respond if they're directed at me directly. Other times I just give thumbs up or happy faces to things people put up there when I see them. But yeah, that's it for now. We're going to go ahead and say goodnight to YouTube first. So if anyone's still on YouTube, good night, YouTube. Thank you very much for joining us. It's been a pleasure.